Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The referee has given a corner. Was it a great clearance? Danger averted for now. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Malcolm. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A really good pass. Now in a more than decent position. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Koulibaly. He's going forward well here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And still trying to get the shot off. Mitrovic. Stopped a surefire goal. Wilson Manafa. Here's Manafa. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Malcolm. Good tackle, take it away. Can he find the right pass? And threading it through. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mitrovic. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Amadou. And no way through. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Amadou. Wilting under the pressure. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Malcolm. He succeeds in clearing it. Teammates available. Closing down well. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Will he play it in? Lodi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And the attack looks promising. And it's played into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Well, a strong hand on the ball. That's useful play, but timely defending when it mattered. Joao Cancelo. Great ball over the top. Malcolm. And still trying to get the shot off. Lodi. And a good-looking ball. Clattered away. Lee. It might be on for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Mitrovic. Good strength to keep the ball. And possession given away. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Wu Ji. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Able to get his body in the way. Lee. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Intercepting it intelligently. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will roll up. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And players waiting in the centre. There to take it away. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Mane. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
This looks more than decent. And space available inside. Just can't get it past him. Lee Chung-yong showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. And he has options available. Well, high quality defending. Laporte. Strong play here. Untidy on the ball. And teammates to play it to. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It should be! Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Brozovic. Al-Khanam. Now Brozovic. Mane. Well, he's got past his man. Mane. Nicely blocked. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Ko. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. And a good-looking ball. And an effective clearance. Darijan Bojanic. He has time to play it over. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Mane. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, a tremendous block. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And pushed away to safety. Lee Chung-yong. And into the last 30 minutes now. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. What can they do from here? Mane. Good use of advantage by the referee. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Bojanic. Ko. Well, getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Nicely timed tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Just made sure nothing came of that. Crossing opportunity. Cross could be useful. Can he apply the finish? And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Straightforward for the keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Ko. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Just couldn't get it through. And possibilities here. Well read to put an end to that attack. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And at this special time of year, we come bearing the gift of football for you. What might we see today, Stuart? It's got to be! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that's splendid play. It was on its way in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And determined to get bodies in the way. And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Leonardo. Now, oh, he's through here. And nicely parried away. Gustavo. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. João Teixeira. A really good pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a textbook interception. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. He's beaten his man. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, the threat is there. Looking for a teammate. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Ball is loose. And a no-nonsense clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. It's opening up for them. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. João Teixeira. And players waiting in the centre. And looking towards the back post. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Is the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can he find the right pass? Good defending. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Wilson Manafa. Promising attack this. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a simple clearance, a good one. And he takes it on. That was going in. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. They take it short. That's not a bad ball. Not away completely. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Leonardo. Gustavo. Into the advanced position. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, strong hand on the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of...
Real chance! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gabriel Zinho. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Leonardo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Gabriel Zinho. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Teammates available. Leonardo. Gustavo. And blocked for now. Lee. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Very effective pass. He got a good palm on it. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabriel Zinho. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Options in the middle. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, disappointing clearance. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Malcolm. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Jesse Lingard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. So, a corner here. Now, sending it in. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Now he must favour the cross. Oh, he's given it away. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, good run and good ball control. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Lingard. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It's there for him. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard distributing. An alert piece of defending. Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dosari. Showing a real will to win the ball. Renan Lodi. He continues his run. Firing it towards goal! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Just the challenge that was required. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And showing fine vision. Lingard. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dosari. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. A creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's got the beating of his opponent. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jesse Lingard. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. On the attack in the closing phase. The delivery. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Jesse Lingard. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Can he convert? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ably done by Lingard. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they survived the attack. Gabri Veiga. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Majrashi. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Chance to play it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. It's a neat move. Oh, fine stop. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now he must favour the cross. Wu Ji. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Veiga. Can he find the right pass? Trying to open them up. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
He succeeds in clearing it. Galeno. Crossing possibilities. Oh, blocked it! That's well blocked. And making his move inside. A deft clearance. Good weight on that pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. João Teixeira. Very quick thinking there. Kessié. Takes the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Mahrez. Electing to shoot. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mahrez. Oh, good vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Now, who can he play it to? Wu Ji. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Mahrez. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? That is how to keep it out of the net. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Excellent strike! Oh, good work by the keeper. And they're making a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
He fancies it. Oh, a smart stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Over it comes. Not away completely. Nicely blocked. Kessié. Kessié. Crossed into the penalty area. Still alive. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So 2-0 now. Mendy. And here's Galeno. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And he's made headway. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Good ball over the top. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Good idea. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Ivan Toney. Veiga. Decent position. Crucial piece of defending. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on Christmas Day, our gift to you is an in with a real chance. And the post denied him. At the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the... It could be up for grabs. I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And teammates around him. Couldn't keep the ball. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The danger not over. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. He could pick out a teammate. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Back with Milinkovic-Savic. And the pot in the way. Oh, he's given us away. Moving into the advanced position. And using his body to good effect. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Joao Cancelo and Mitrovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Milinkovic-Savic. Might lead to a chance. Malcolm. It's still alive. Threat over for now, it seems. Chance to do damage. Now he must favour the cross. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Brozovic. It's opening up for them. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. This could be troublesome. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Sadio Mane. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, that'll be a free kick. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking ball. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And possession lost, intercepted. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Ruben Neves. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. Mitrovic. An important interception. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. Nice weight on the pass. And there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And Al-Hilal with the ball once more. Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Could be threatening. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Now sending it in a good position to clear it away. Mohamed Simakon. Here's Ronaldo. Perfect tackle. Renan Lodi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brozovic. And support available. Simakon. The ball with Otavio. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mitrovic. On to Mitrovic. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And at this special time of year, we come bearing the gift of football for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yeah, that's all right, Derek, but where's my gift from you?
Well, sorry, Stuart. There are those who think my middle name is Ebenezer.
That's about right. But as a football fan, I love these festive fixtures. There's always a great buzz around the ground.
Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Options in the centre. And it's gone behind for the corner. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. And possibilities here. Kim Jin-soo might lead to a chance. Well, they couldn't keep it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Moon. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lee Chung-yong. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Cutting it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, far from textbook defending. Who can he pick out? Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. And plenty of room in the wide area. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
And do they mean business on this occasion? And teammates to play it to. Well, they keep passing away. Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Kim Jin-soo. And slipped through beautifully. Moon. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could play it in. Now a decent position. Well, no way through. Cho. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Cho Young-wook. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Lee Chung-yong. Can they get in behind them? Well, he's been ruled offside. And they're making a change. Lingard. And they need to get tighter here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ko. Um. 10 minutes left for play. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Won-sang. Being egged on by the crowd. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Jesse Lingard. And back and forth in terms of possession.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Jesse Lingard. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Moon. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Perfect challenge. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Crossing opportunity. And possibilities here. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Getting forward. Really bright-looking attack. He could pick out a teammate. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And played the pass well. And in the right position to read it. Mane. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Leonardo. Gustavo. Untidy in possession. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Leonardo. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Gustavo. Well, a good place to win it back. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Mane. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And a chance to whip it in here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Gabrielzinho. And the ball's gone. Brozovic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Ronaldo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gustavo. Leonardo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Gabrielzinho. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Gustavo. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And support available. Brozovic. Oh, breezing past him. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Well, you sense Al Nassr are going to take the lead at some point. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
How can they nudge in front late on here? Could be dangerous. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And swept out of there. Really fine play to keep possession. Can they create something from here? It needs an accurate cross. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Otavio. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. Still trying to make something happen. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it is the season of giving. We come bearing the gift of football for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
But at the moment, no present from you, Derek.
It's coming later, I promise.
I think that was the answer you gave me last year. Still, this game will be a treat for everybody. Have to say, as a football fan, I love this time of the year, with the fixtures coming thick and fast. It's great stuff.
Riyad Mahrez. Can he play it in? And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. No let-up here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Tony. Vega. Now with Mahrez. And a tidy challenge. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? He's in behind. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Meri Demiral. Tony. Mahrez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Now he must favour the cross. Neves. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And he read it really well. Fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the shot. Blocked it brilliantly.
Well, there it is. The visitors have...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Majrashi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Mahrez. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. Koulibaly, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And veering in. Is it going to be? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. He's given us away. Options in the middle. Mahrez takes it in field. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Can they open things up? But really sticking to their task defensively. Chances on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Salem Al-Dossari. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Majrashi. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Could play it in. The danger not over. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Ontolodi. Ruben Neves. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Joao Cancelo. No panic, just passing. And playing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Gabri Veiga. Will it happen for them? Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Can they create something from here? Oh, good vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they need to get bodies back. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Could still be dangerous. Milinkovic Savic. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek.
Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Won Sang. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Neves. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, there we have it, the first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Lee Chung-yong. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. It is to be a throw-in. Cole. And a tidy tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Cole. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. This could be troublesome. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Promising position, this. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's splendid play. He's in Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Cole. And credit due, a good intervention. Salem Al-Dossari. Good movement. Will he play it in? Neves. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now the cutback. The outcome is a goal kick here. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cole. This looks interesting. That is how to keep it out of the net. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Defenders need to cover. Can't miss, surely. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Lee Chung-yong. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. It's opening up for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And fed forwards. Stopped a certain goal. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. Milinkovic-Savic. Still looking to get the shot off. Could be. Nicely blocked. Losing possession here. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Targets available. Cross comes in. It's an effective clearance. Malcolm. Aldosari. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Now, the counter-attack looks on. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. Here's Lodi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Alexander Mitrovic. Committed challenge. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in... Kane! Really good diving save. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Walker. Great opportunity. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Doesn't want to give it away here. Guehi. Walker now. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with. Can he do it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. Di Lorenzo. And fine goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Now a decent position. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Foden. And England pushing forward with options available. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Keane. Samuele Ricci. Barella. You can sense the threat is there. Can they take the lead? And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Marcus Rashford. Brilliantly blocked. Well read to put an end to that attack. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they keep it going? But really sticking to their task defensively. Harry Kane. Bellingham. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Decides to shoot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Harry Kane! He can't hold on to it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. He's blocked it. Marcus Rashford. And that is offside. Time for a change then. Kane. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And nicely over the top. Well, nicely cut out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Kane. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's still dangerous. Gordon. England struggling to keep hold of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Crossing possibilities. Chance here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Italy will get the throw-in. Keane. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Solanke. Good-looking cross. And clears his lines. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Jones. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Showing good defensive judgment. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. Terrific block there. And keeping it out with aplomb. Bellingham. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, he'll be thanking his lucky stars that the referee settled for a verbal warning rather than a booking. Jude Bellingham. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Great opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, everyone. It really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, ball back with Germany now. And space for Germany in the wide area. Goretzka. Could cross it in here. Germany in a position of menace. And he's in. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Leroy Sané. Plenty of support here. Sané. And putting his body on the line. Just can't get it past them. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, they fancy a short one. Kimmich. Rüdiger. Goretzka. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kylian Mbappe. Really good ball there. Chance here. Was an important piece of defending. Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Angelo Stiller. Still going here, Sané. But quick thinking defensively. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Mbappe in the centre. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Stiller. Now with Kimmich. Decent position for Germany to be in. Sané. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Goretzka. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And no more time left. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Goretzka. Stiller. Goretzka must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Upamecano. Chouameni. Mbappe. Can he get them level? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Still could be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, he's lost possession. Sané in the middle. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. 30 minutes to go then. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Mbappe. And a very good challenge. Leon Goretzka. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Well, chance perhaps, and just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Substitution time it is here. Rüdiger. Goretzka has it now. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. You can sense the threat is there. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rabiot. Kone. Given away by France. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Makes the move to the inside. And playing it through. Goretzka. Able to get his body in the way. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. An attack full of promise. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. There's going to be a double substitution. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And all over here, an acceptable outcome from a German... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks.
Is this the moment? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Well, potential danger. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Subimendi. Fabian. Now, who can he play it to? Intercepting it intelligently. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Determined defending. Nico Williams. Now with Morata. Williams. Morata. It looks promising. Pedro Porro. Chance to finish. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal finding space on the wing. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity. Oh, great block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Fabian. Can he find the net? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Silva. Nuno Mendes. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Fabian. And players waiting in the centre. Could be threatening. Marvellous anticipation. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Good distribution. Vitor Ferreira. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Played over. And so it is. The first half has come. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Crossing possibilities. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Conceição. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Will he play it in? A corner will ensue. Who can they pick out? And clearing his lines. Cucurella. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he play it in? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Conceição. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It's a fierce effort! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, fair to say, not one for the archives.
Yeah, the less said about that, the better. That's a poor effort.
Fabian. Subimendi. And Fabian. Morata. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. Oh, a tremendous block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lenormand. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Morata. Really determined play to hang on to it. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Morata. Flag raised for offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Rafael Leao. Joao Felix. Gonzalo Ramos. Leao. Rafael Leao. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Torres. Subimendi. Pedri. On the ball, Morata. Oyarzabal. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And still dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Trincao. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and the game the fans have been... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Fired over by Messi. Good clearance. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's Keane. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Molina. Precise ball movement. Well, able to close down the shot. Italy recovering possession well. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And played in. And still danger here. Well, no way through in the end. Samuele Ricci. Here's Keane. Well, good run and good ball control. Alvarez. Martinez. And it's opening up. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And teammates around him. De Paul. On to Messi. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Good technique displayed. Moise Keane. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, danger here. Bastoni. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner taken. Could be dangerous. Barella. It's there for him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Short corner favoured. Cuts it back. And that's a very good parry. De Paul. On to Messi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the whistle then, we're up the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Now, who can he play it to? Intercepting it intelligently. Martinez. McAllister. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Ricci. Samuele Ricci. Buongiorno. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Keane. An effective challenge. Martinez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, racing past his man. Terrific block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Substitution time it is here. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Just 20 minutes remaining now. Raspadori. Went in strongly, decisively. Marcos Acuna. Promising attack this. But timely defending when it mattered. Samuele Ricci. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It's not a bad ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. McAllister. 10 minutes to go then. Well, they have the ball once more. Ricci. Davide Fratesi. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Magnificent defending. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Marcos Acuna. The ball with Martinez. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Barella. Crossing opportunity. Can he take the chance? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. And Bernardo Silva has it. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Oh, no end product. In a decent position now. Francisco Conceição. And he takes on the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And a good tackle. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And that's a very good parry. William Saliba. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. And space to cross it. Oh, great defending. Francisco Conceição. And showing fine vision. And he has options available. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. William Saliba. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Making sure it didn't get past him. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ferreira. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. This looks promising. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stump. So back underway following the equaliser. Theo Hernandez. Timely intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Terrific block. Francisco Conceição. It's a neat move. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Determined defending. Ronaldo. Determined defending. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Appear to be in two minds. Bernardo Silva. Well, pressure building, another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Well, a lot to like about Bernardo Silva and his performance so far. What have you made of it?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Mbappe! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Diogo Dalot. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Rafael Leao. Options in the centre. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Got in the way of it. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. And the substitution will occur now. Good-looking sequence, but quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. And he's in. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Dembele. Michael Olise. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it happen for them? No problems for the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Just 10 minutes to go. That's a lovely ball. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And time for the change now. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left. Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Bernardo Silva. Real chance. Vigorous defending. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Good looking move. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take... Will he finish? Marvellous anticipation. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker when...
And it's opening up. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, danger here. And Perez now. And the shot. Oh, fine stop. Played over. And he did what he had to do defensively. Vidal. Aquino. Chance to run at them. Options in the centre. And he was in the right place to intercept. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. It should be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Aquino. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Corner awarded. Over it comes. Well, did his job defensively. Isla. Vegas. Very effective pass. Vidal. No way through. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Now a decent position. Chance to reduce the arrears. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, giving the ball away. Isla. And now Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. It's a neat move. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Maximiliano Meza. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Mendes. A move of promise on the flank. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Has a go. The referee has given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Could be threatening. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pizarro on the ball. Pizarro. Counter-attacking chance. Could cross it in here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Facundo Colidio. And the emphasis is on creativity. It needs an accurate cross. Promising possession, this. Oh, moving it nicely. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nice looking pass. Correa. Moving into the advanced position. Really vital interception. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And showing the importance of width. And teammates to play it to. Teammate available. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. On the ball, Mendes. In possession, Aquino. Isla. And taken away, he won the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Really vital interception here. Aquino. Javier Correa. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Takes the shot. Oh, it's off the post. Well, there's the pullback. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... What a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest, 1-1. That's a nice-looking ball. And a confident clearance. Good technique displayed. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a fine tackle. This looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. We'll take efforts like that all day long. Oh, breezing past him. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. And he has options available. Neves. Christian Medina. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Good ball over the top. Danger still on. It has to be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And did just enough defensively. looks promising. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Neves. Carrillo. No panic, just passing. A chance to whip it in. Dangerous looking attack. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, this looks useful. A glorious chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a throw-in forthcoming. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. 30 minutes to go then. Teammates available. That's a good-looking pass. They really look after the ball when they have it. Textbook defending inside the box. Still passing it around with authority. And that'll be offside. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Sosa. It's with Asamendia. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Really good challenge. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And defensive play to be applauded. Neves. And he has options available. Can they grab the lead late on? Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break here. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. show them the first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. Chance to do damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Crossing possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Oh, this looks useful. A chance to eat into their lead. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Good distribution. Chance to finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Oh, the threat is there. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. That's a useful cross. Well, clattered away. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. So, a corner here. Now, sending it in. And still dangerous. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, they've given him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. This might have potential. Happy to take on the shot. Can they stop it going in? Nicely timed tackle. The concession of a corner here. Played over. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. They need to get tighter. He takes aim. He's blocked it. Promising possession, this. Clearance needed to be better. Very quick thinking there. 30 minutes to go then. He's going forward well here. Really sound defending. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
That's a good ball. An alert intervention. Into the final 20 minutes. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Good idea. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. Couldn't hang on to it. And after the cross, a tremendous block. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, he looks threatening. Firing it in. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
An alert piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Keeping it moving dynamically. Dangerous ball. Oh, that is a superb save. Short corner it is. Teammates in the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm...
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Being pressed and pressed high. Rivero. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Chance to play it in. The referee has given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, options are plenty. On the ball, Palacios. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And he's hit it with authority! Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Palacios. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Dixon Arroyo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Castillo. Javier Arriaga. Leone. It's with Caruso. And a lot to like about this attack. And whipped into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Mesa. Read it well defensively. Aníbal Chala. It's with Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Caruso. Aníbal Chala. Leone. Possession one. A challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Feeding it through. Opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And support available. Oh, it might be. Nicely blocked. He's in control of the situation. Alsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Perfect tackle. Castillo. And he takes it on. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Effective looking pass. Oh, good use of the ball. Crossing possibilities. Santiago Ascasibar. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. Chala. It's with Corozo. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It's still alive. It's with Palacios. Sosa. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mesa. Nunez. Christian Medina. It's with Alsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Well, a stylish moment. Well in there to tidy up. Will it happen for them? It's there for him. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Medina. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Now will the cross work out for them? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The verdict is offside here. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really. They're matching up here, but they're a...
Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And Perez now. Fernandez. Shot attempted. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mendes. Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. Good movement. Well, there's the pullback. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Javier Cabrera. Well, good effective pressure. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. It's opening up for them. And a useful cross. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And Perez now. Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So the corner played into the box. And the danger cleared. Dangerous looking attack. Can he convert? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Promising attack, this. That's really good and effective physical play. Could play it in. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here. Played over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Cabrera. This looks interesting. Firing it towards goal. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Oh, danger here. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Who can he pick out? And a fine stop to turn. This could square the game. Oh, and there's the goal that we're looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Javier Cabrera. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A really good pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And back with Sosa. Oliveira has it. Baez. Fernandez. Decent position. Giving it a try. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Delivering it. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Moving into the advanced position. And options in the centre. And possibilities here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, moving it nicely. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created.
Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Fernandez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of options. Cabrera. Opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Good weight on that pass. Javier Cabrera. David Terans. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Defended it well. Running with the ball confidently. Well, the fans want to see a shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. An effective challenge. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? That's a good-looking ball. And an effective clearance. Oh, fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Has a go. A tremendous block. Octavio Rivero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. It should be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? It hasn't come to very much. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Excellent ball over the top. Great defending. A good and fair challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And threading it through. Shaping to shoot, blocking it. The delivery. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. Still dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. An attack full of promise. Having to shoot. Goalkeeper got to it. And the short corner routine. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, it still could be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Dixon Arroyo. Plenty of support here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Chances on. There's still danger here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Caruso. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates to play it to. Great defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. And time for the change now. Was it a great clearance? Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Can he find the right pass? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And he could really get at the opposition. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. No way through. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Good movement, but quick thinking defensively. And now Gomez. Arroyo. Leone. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. And a no-nonsense clearance. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
5 minutes left. Good distribution. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And the substitution will occur now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Can they convert? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, this could really help the cause. Still trying to make something happen. And the keeper getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Montiel. And support available. And nicely over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Chance to do damage. Excellent defending. Colidio. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Can he convert? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And cutting inside. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. Has a go. Corner again. Playing it in. Danger still on. Marcos Acuna. Shot attempted. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, good vision there. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move, this. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. And clearing it away. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Surely, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway, one goal apiece here. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Marcos Acuna cuts it back. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And threading it through. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Miguel Borja. Can they produce something? Strong hand on that one.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And the emphasis is on creativity, but really sticking to their task defensively. Aliendro. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. And he's hit it with authority! A smart stop here. So making the substitution now. And over it comes. And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And passing it well. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he play it in? And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And there's the feed into the box. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Into the advanced position. Oh, danger here. This could finish it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, could be. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And there's the whistle, all even. And they kick off here. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Shot attempted, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, just a whisker wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. And the ball's gone. It's with Palacios. Can they create something from here? And showing fine vision. Carrillo. It's a perfect challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Aquino. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Pizarro. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Medina. Good-looking move. He's got to score! Stopped a certain goal. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Chance to cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Going short. And played in. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vidal. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a throw-in forthcoming. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, mistake by the keeper. It's looking promising. And cuts inside. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Correa. Crossing opportunity. Teammate available. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Promising possession this. And snuffing out the danger. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. have Samendia. Very quick thinking there. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. Moving the ball effectively. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. Sosa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Correa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Pizarro. He takes aim. It's not a surefire goal. Neves. It's with Samendia. And teammates around him. A really good pass. That's a good-looking pass. And a very good challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
To take the lead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Christian Medina. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well read to ease the pressure. Isla. Aquino. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He's protecting it well. Sosa, promising attack this. Medina. Can he finish? Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
It's opening up for them. Jose Sosa has it. Firing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Beautiful pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Tension building, still level. A fine reading of the situation. Cabello! Superb stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a good tackle. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
A chance to whip it in. He fancies it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And he takes on the shot. What a block! Useful looking position, you've got to say. Chance to play it in. He's got to score! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. What to like about that pass? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Good through ball, and the pass deftly cut out. Crossing possibilities. Can they get in behind them? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Well, not great from the keeper. That's a good ball. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Favouring the short one, and a decent delivery. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. It's looking promising. And teammates to play it to. In search of the equaliser. It's a short one. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And foul it is then. It's a neat move. Not high quality defending. Plenty of room in the wide area. Who can he pick out? Corner awarded. And the short option preferred. He takes aim. Oh, great block. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Timely intervention. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. A glorious chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And teammates around him. Will he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your...
Great opportunity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. Giving the ball away. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And nothing comes of that attack. Enzo Perez. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might lead to a chance. Can he find the net? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Promising sequence. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He has teammates around him. It is to be a throw-in. Deciding to go inside. Must take the lead here. He's blocked it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Montiel. Pezzella. Facundo Colidio. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, surely. And the keeper more than equal to it. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Maximiliano Meza. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Losing possession here. And playing it through. Can they get in behind them? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, we're into the final half hour. He's going to have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. And space to cross it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? Into the final 20 minutes. Montiel. Miguel Borja. And he read it well defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he convert? That was going in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Oh, this is looking promising. Nice looking pass. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Now he must favour the cross. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. That's a good-looking pass. This could finish it. And what a magical save it was. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. And nicely parried away. And that is full-time, really the worst possible start you've got to see. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and...
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Plenty of room in the wide area. Santiago Ascasibar. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Santiago Ascasibar. Happy to take on the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
They do pass the ball with authority.
I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally.
And they need to get tighter. And he takes it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Colidio.
Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can they forge ahead? Well, oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Did really well to get through. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Maximiliano Meza.
Colidio.
Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Shot attempted, and what a magical save it was. They take it short. And another corner, can they take advantage of this one? It's a short one.
Pezzella.
Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch.
Sosa. Could play it in. Very effective pass. And he did well to cut it out.
Neves.
It's with Amendia.
Christian Medina.
Jose Sosa has it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And teammates to play it to.
Well, winning back possession.
Sosa. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Crossed into the penalty area. And the danger cleared. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
It's with Palacios. Neves with it. Carrillo. Cuts it back. What a block! Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Has eyes for goal. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Aliendro. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Enzo Perez. Must be! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And nicely struck! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Just 10 minutes to go. Borja. Can they get in behind them? Not a surefire goal. Carrillo. Medina. Promising possession, this. Foiling his opponent completely. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Well, no way through. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Neves. Good pass. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Christian Medina. Has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Plays it back. Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, super piece of play. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Tremendous block. Oh, might be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Caruso. And he stopped them in their tracks. And a good-looking pass. And crossed in there. Making sure nothing came of it. Leone. Rivero. It's with Caruso. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Preferring to go infield. Shot attempted. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Moving it forward. Trying to open them up. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Caruso. It's with Caruso. Leone. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And high marks for that pass. Octavio Rivero. Must be! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. It's a neat move. Well, the one must take the lead here. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Could be threatening. Well, a textbook interception. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, it might still work out for them. And so it is, the first half story.
So back underway here into the second half. And he has options available. Nicely timed tackle. And that's great work to keep it in play. Shaping to shoot. What a block! It's been whipped towards the near post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Might lead to a chance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Leone. Really well positioned. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Arroyo. Leone. Now options are plenty. Can't miss, surely. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And drawing it back. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Gomez. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Chala. Options in the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corosso. Chala. Leone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And that is full time, really the worst possible
And the match is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. It's a neat move. Firing it in. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Really good challenge. Christian Medina. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Firing it towards goal! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Corner kick played in. And efficient defending. Magnificent defending. And played short. Cross could be useful. Well, the danger is still there. And up for grabs off the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
He has teammates around him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce?
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Unable to keep the ball. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Might lead to a chance. Takes it on. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Fruitful looking attack. High quality defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, Carrillo! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, a really good run. This looks promising. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Medina. Decent position. Determined defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. He cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, he's certainly not alone. There to win it back. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Making sure nothing came of it. Very quick thinking there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, nicely cut out. Will he find the net? Nice looking pass. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Oh, moving it nicely. A very effective clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they hit on the break? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Now a decent position. It's with Palacios. A good and fair challenge. Well, it's a poor tackle. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Not the best challenge, free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, good vision there. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Chala. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aquino. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Correa. Here's Vidal. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. Really nice ball. An attack full of promise. And not cleared away properly. Well, they survived the attack. Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Will it happen for them? And an astute piece of defending. Castillo. In possession, Aquino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Coroso. In possession, Aquino. Decent position. Oh, potential danger. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Dixon Arroyo. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Plenty of players waiting in the middle to give them the advantage. Not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. Isla. It's with Isla.
No luck keeping possession. Now he must favour the cross. Is this the moment? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. How can he take them on and beat them? Big chance to get them on terms. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Promising move. And he's got it scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Leone. It's with Caruso. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Isla. Volados. That's a lovely ball. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Well, 2-1 it is here. Anibal Chala. Leone. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Determined defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He has time to play it over. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't. And a chance to level it. Terrific save. They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And swept out of there. Ten minutes left for play. Leone. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, let's see what they can do here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Pizarro. It's with Paves. Couldn't keep the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He's got space. How about the cross? And that is how to block. No-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Aliendro. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And a textbook interception. Fernandez. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he finish? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Teammates available. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. Dangerous looking attack. Will he finish? And able to close down the shot. Aliendro. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Well, fine use of the ball. Montiel could cross it in here. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And the short option preferred. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Baez. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Determined defending. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, moving it nicely. Brilliantly blocked. Well, still an issue here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, this looks useful. Will he find the net? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. Alejandro. Montiel. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Borja. Meza on the ball. Able to get a body in the way. And Sosa here. Baez. Well, they keep passing away. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So a personnel change then. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Fernandez. Baez. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Baez. This looks promising. Could be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, that's not textbook defending. Really vital interception here. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Beautiful pass. Clattered away. 10 minutes to go. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Remedi. Cabrera. David Terrans. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cabrera. Well, this could really help the cause. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Plenty of support here. Miguel Borja. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Maximiliano Meza. Well, closed down straight away. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on Christmas Day, our gift to you is what we hope will be a top-quality football match. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
But at the moment, no present from you, Derek.
It's coming later, I promise.
I think that was the answer you gave me last year. Still, this game will be a treat for everybody. Have to say, as a football fan, I love this time of the year, with the fixtures coming thick and fast. It's great stuff.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. This looks more than decent. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Aleix Garcia. It might be on for them. Grimaldo. Xhaka! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Guerrero. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. It should be! Closing down well. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Crossing possibilities. And there the move ends for now. Shot attempted. Blocks it brilliantly. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And nicely struck. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Really getting stuck in. In behind for him to chase. And diving to thwart him. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Could be threatening. Amin Adli. Xhaka. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Defended it well. And the flag does go up offside. And possibilities here. Possibilities in the centre. Good tackle. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Opportunity here, and a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Tar. Frimpong. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Tar. Xhaka's lost the ball. Leroy Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Schick. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. This looks interesting. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Kimmich. Olise. And return to Kane. Can they stop it going in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can they create something from here? Just couldn't get it through. It needs an accurate cross. Schick. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that was incisive. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Goretzka has it now. 10 minutes to go then. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, they have it again. Florian Wirtz. Schick with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking for the angle. Schick. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Good idea. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on Christmas Day, our gift to you is what we hope will be a top-quality football match. Real chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pascal Gross. And teammates around him. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, the threat is there. Able to block it. Zijvoud. Xavi Simons. Might lead to a chance. Must score. Really sound defending. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Brandt. Rierson. Emre Can now. Well, it's one pass after another. Excellent block. Gertruida. Openda. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. Smuggled away. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Good clearance. Up behind for another corner. Who can he pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, to level the match. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Openda. He's going to have a go here. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Oh, good save. Excellent header. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Svensson. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Adeyemi. On to Gross. And playing it through. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Brandt. Julian Riasson. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Can they get in behind them? Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Zeiwald. Dortmund with the ball once more. Benjamin Šeško. Nice looking move, this. Nicolas Zeiwald. Baku.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Distributing it well. Oh, surely! Well, body in the way. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And they're making a change. Riasson. On to Gross. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. And short it is. Decent position. Vital intervention. Pascal Gross. Chan. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Raum. And he read it well, intercepting it. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Metscher. Well, that one has promise. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. It should be! Crucial piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? Did well to win the ball back. 5 minutes to go.
Felix Mecha. Could be threatening. On to Gross. The fans are shouting, shoot! Gross. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the Leipzig. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And the keeper, there to deal with it. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Baku. And a tidy ball. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Kane. Options in the middle. Guerrero. Here's Sané. And passing it through. Wonderful block. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Return to Sané. Tremendous block. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Really good block. Lima. He
takes aim. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Baku. Simons. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. Corner to Leipzig as they look to get back into this game. Elects to go short. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Crossing opportunity. Just cutting off the supply. David Raum. With Gulacsi here. Zayvalt. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Xavi Simons. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Guerrero. Sané has it. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kimmich. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Xavi Simons. Good tackle. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Kimmich. And can they make one of these passes count? Laimer. Chance here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And he clears the danger. Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Raum. With Gulacsi here. Simons. Baku. Oh, he's given us away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gertruida. David Raum. Well-timed tackle. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now this could be productive. And crossed in there. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And Bayern will change personnel now. It's a neat move. Campo. Now the cutback. Orban. Must score. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Good-looking sequence, this. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A disappointing end to the move. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Cross fired over. And a no-nonsense clearance. And just 5 minutes remaining. Guerrero. This is Müller. Guerrero. And return to Müller. This is Coman. Gnabry. Nicely blocked. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Serge Gnabry. Sacha Boey. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And at this special time of year, we come bearing the gift of football for you. He must finish! Shot blocked, but still alive. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Oh, he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. Cross. Really determined play to hang on to it. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Florian Wirtz. Schick with it. Good idea. Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good save. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Schick. It's there for him. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Brandt. Riosson. Brandt. On to Gross. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. A chance to whip it in. Can they get in behind them? You can sense the threat is there. Xhaka with the block. Schick. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Dangerous ball. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Dangerous looking attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And no more time left. That concludes the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Edmond Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And the emphasis is on creativity. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Over it comes. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Felix Medja. Gross.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
It's a neat move. Blocked it brilliantly. One block after another. An encouraging move from Dortmund. In with a chance. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Adli. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Will it happen for them? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Karim Adeyemi. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Brandt. Well, a textbook interception. Takes it on. Can they put it away? Unable to get a body in the way. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Brandt. Pascal Gross. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Takes the shot! Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, that's splendid play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. The cross is on. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Let's see about the delivery. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Promising pass. Danger still on. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. Oh, denied by the post. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it is the season of giving. We come bearing the gift of football for you. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, that's all right, Derek, but where's my gift from you?
Well, sorry, Stuart. There are those who think my middle name is Ebenezer.
That's about right. But as a football fan, I love these festive fixtures. There's always a great buzz around the ground.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Just knocked it out of there. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. It's looking promising. Well, he knew he must finish. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Brandt. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Takes it on. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Bayern regaining possession here. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. And well positioned to clear. Brandt. Mecha. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. They really look after the ball when they have it. Waldemar Anton. Just the challenge that was required. Konrad Laimer. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Kane. Kimmich. Chance here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Karim Adeyemi. Musiala. Kane. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Girassi. It's with Guerrero. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Brandt. Waldemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Sané. And back to Kane. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kimmich. Lima on the ball. And we're into the final half hour. Emre Can. Ryerson. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. He's blocked it. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. Takes aim. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Forcing the issue, great composure, trying to craft something, and able to close down the shots. Can't miss, surely, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Musiala. Kane. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Sané. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Julian Ryerson. Girassi. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. It's a substitution for Bayern. Can someone get on the end of this? A struggle to get it away properly. And a no-nonsense clearance. Incisive pass. Not a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And a substitution in the offing. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Konrad Laimer. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, danger here. Shot attempted. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Effective press. Lee. Now João Teixeira. A creative look about this. Delivering it into the box. Clears it away. Could be troublesome. It might be on for them. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. That's a nice-looking ball. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Malcolm. That was going in. And the emphasis is on creativity. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
João Teixeira. Salem Al-Dossari. A very good tackle. Manafa. Pulls it back. Just can't get it past him. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Malcolm. Giving it a try. Can they stop it going in? Malcolm. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Al Hilal have been poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with João Cancelo. Can they get in behind them? João Cancelo. Malcolm. Good work to regain possession. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be dangerous. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Crossed into the penalty area. Straight forward for the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. They really look after the ball when they have it. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Mitrovic. Stopped a surefire goal. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Oh, it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Milinkovic-Savic. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Real chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Wu Ji. Now Joao Teixeira. Not the pass he had in mind. And showing the importance of width. A really top-notch piece of defending. Lee. Amadou. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Amadou. Wu Ji. Lee. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Putting his body on the line. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lee. Now can he get on the end of this one? And clears his lines. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Malcolm. There's the cutback. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Substitution time it is here. Now how about the short corner? And the cross goes in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Might be a chance here. Terrific block there. And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal. He can't hold on to it. No nonsense clearance. Nice looking pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat it.
Can't miss, surely! Oh, great block. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mane. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mane. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Cutting it back. Must take the lead here. Well, he took care of it defensively. Promising sequence. Crossing possibilities. And given away. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Cho Hyun-woo. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of room in the wide area. And possibilities inside the box. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. Very quick thinking there. Mane. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Body in the way. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Nice looking move, this. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ko.
Sang. Good technique displayed. Lee Chung-yong. Well read to put an end to that attack. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. A glorious chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Brozovic taking. Mopping up defensively. It's one corner after another. Half-hearted clearance. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him.
Great opportunity! Oh, did so well to deny him. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nicely blocked. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Kang. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Released it nicely. In a dangerous position. And still danger here. Well, no way through in the end. Can he find the right pass? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sang. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Clearing is away. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cristiano Ronaldo. This might be ideal for the counter. Otavio. He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Cool. Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But they took care of the situation defensively. Ronaldo. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. He continues his run. Crossing opportunity. And still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
What would this great sport be without derby? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And it is the season of giving. We come bearing the gift of football for you. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Options in the middle. Excellent block. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A move of promise on the flank. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Gustavo. Precise ball movement. It will be a goal kick here.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, gifting away possession. Gustavo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Now moving the ball impressively here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Amadou. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And blocked for now. Gustavo. It's a neat move. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Wuji. Manafa. And space to cross it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so it is, the first half score. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Gustavo. Chance to play it in. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will they profit from this situation? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gustavo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gabrielzinho. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leonardo. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can he play it in? Strong hand on that one. Leonardo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, he's given us away.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Opportunity to level it, and a goal to level this contest, all even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gustavo, good use of advantage. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Pump's clear. Wilson Manafa. And he has options available. What a commitment to defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Could be troublesome. Really committed defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. And the match is underway. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Just can't get it past him. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Options in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Moon Sion-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Opportunity! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Malcolm. And teammates to play it to. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Moon Sion-min. What can they do from here? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And making the move to the inside. Was an important piece of defending. Teammates available. Milinkovic-Savic. Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Sion-min. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. It has to be. A strong hand on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Ruben Neves. It's a neat move. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jesse Lingard. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Options in the centre. No nonsense clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Malcolm. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Milinkovic-Savic. Just couldn't get it through. Cancelo. A chance to whip it in.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? The cross is on. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. There has been plenty of limbering up. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Now possibilities in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Moon. Good looking move. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, attacking possibilities. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Decent position. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And crossed in there. And problem solved for now. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every...
Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Lee. Wu Ji. Now, let's see what they can do here. Manafa. Very quick thinking there. Kessier. Really good wide play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mahrez. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Manafa. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vega. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. Retaining possession proving difficult. João Teixeira. Amadou. Amadou. Has a go. And danger still. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Moving it forward. Mahrez. Must be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Galeno. A lot of space to attack. And here's Galeno. Mahrez. Thwarted by the post. Short corner favoured. Cross fired over. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. João Teixeira. A chance maybe from the wide position. A deft clearance. It might be on for them. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Riyad Mahrez.
He's beaten his man. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Wu Ji. Since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Oh, he looks threatening. That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Well, able to close down the shot. Wu Ji. It's not a bad ball. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It's looking promising. Well, body in the way. And a throw-in it's going to be. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And fed forwards. Still looking to get the shot off. Thwarting him. Manafa. Happy to take on the shot. And nicely parried away. Kessié. Alioski. Galeno. This looks interesting. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Going short. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Amadou. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. Mahrez. And fine goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Alioski. Vega. And here's Galeno. Well, no way through. Good use of advantage by the referee. And teammates around him. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team.